Testing. Okay, alright. Thumbnails there. Alright. Welcome to episode 402 of Beauty Magazine, the Sims 4 story of a once thriving, now struggling fashion magazine. Hello, Daniel. Let's see, Streamlabs might not be working yet. Nope, it's not logged into. Now it is. Today, Sims had a update. Now, I've got mine set to auto update, but I have not loaded it yet to see what if anything has happened. So, so that's what we're gonna do. Okay, so I had to adjust this thing because it was all out of control, and I'm like, for some reason my display screen was like sticking out here, and my thumbnail was smaller, and so I had to mess with that for a few minutes before I started. Let's get our playlist link in here and see if Streamlabs is working yet. Okay, Streamlabs is working now. So I did find out something today about work. So, I work tomorrow, 7 to 3. Hello, Mumbles. And then I am off on Thursday, and then I work Friday, 12:30 to 8:30, and then I'm off for my usual Saturday, and then I have my vacation week. Well, also, my department boss came up to me and said, yeah, you're the luckiest guy. You don't even know how. And I was like, am I getting Sunday off? So, not only am I off this Saturday and then having my 7 days of vacation, but I've got the following Sunday off too, so that's 9 days in a row off. So, unless, you know, internet world messes with me, I'm going to be doing a lot of these streams for those 9 days. And Thursday for being an off day too. So, yeah, it's kind of rare. I mean, without, you know, a lot of times, my coworkers in the past, they would use their personal days to make vacations longer, but I'm not one to usually use my personal days until the end of the year, except this year for the first time in a long time, I'm like, okay, I'm going to put in for my birthday now so I don't have to beg for it later. You know, you only turn 50 once. Unless you turn 100, then, well, you turn 50 twice. But I'm not there yet. Anyway, let's get off the thumbnail, get to the display capture here, and let's see what this update did. So apparently they've got new stairs. Let's go to Sims 4 and all right. So, the update. Hello from around the world. Are you ready to elevate your game experience with a wave of new features and gameplay additions? Speaking of that, hello to anybody new who's watching today. I made a new thumbnail yesterday, hoping maybe it'd be a little nicer and attract a little bit of attention for a change. You know, a little bit less plain Jane. I'm not an expert when it comes to making stuff, but, you know, I'm learning. I want things that I want, so. Anyway, they have updated the family tree. First I want to say I do not use any mods or custom content currently. If there is any mods or custom content, it was downloaded via the gallery. And the only one I can think of right now that might be any kind of custom content would be that I somehow have Skeletor in my game from somebody else, and that might be some sort of custom content. The skull face or something with the hood. You know, somebody, and that was because I found him on the Cupid's Corner or something like that, and added him to my game. But anyway, the family tree has been updated to expand how you experience and tell Sims family stories. Okay, I just gave my dog the last of his chicken, so he might start whining, wanting more. Just fair warning. He is a whiny dog, and he can be a pain in the butt sometimes, but he's 18. He just turned 18 years old, so 34. I remember when I was 34. I think that was around the time when I was starting work at the grocery store. Well, that would have been 2008-ish, maybe. Let's see, 34, that's 16 years ago. That would have been about 2008. I started at the grocery store in 2009. Well, he's currently 18. At that time, the dog that had right before him and with him was about 18 years old. Yeah, so I've had 2 dogs in a row that made it to 18, and that one was 19 and a half. And he probably could have went a little longer, but I felt some pressure to take him in, and he had some coughing issues and stuff, so I relieved him. But Buddy, it's all gone, baby. It's all gone, okay? It's all gone. You good boy? You being good today? Yeah. I'm sorry, there's no more. No more. Anyway, in case people are watching about this stuff, let's get back to this. Sims now have relationship labels for in-laws. That's good. Half-siblings, great-grandparents, and more. Extended family members will also be shown in the family tree. Players can also choose whether adopted Sims are labeled as such in the family tree. New relationship labels include mother-in-law, father-in-law, sister-in-law, brother-in-law, daughter-in-law, son-in-law, distant relative-in-law, half-sister, half-brother, stepmother, stepfather, stepdaughter, stepson, great-grandmother, great-grandfather, great-grandson, great-granddaughter, parents, cousin, cousin's child, grandniece, grandnephew, grandaunt, granduncle, ancestor, descendant, and relative-in-law. Divorced has a new name, ex-spouse, and deceased spouse has a new name, late spouse. Okay. Close relatives are prohibited from being romantically involved. This prevents autonomous flirting between in-laws or step-relatives. Well, that's if you're calling that close, because, that's kind of a little bullshit, though, because sometimes in case of a step-relative, if you had, like, step-cousins or something, that's kind of not fair that they can't get together. Because they're like, that's like a couple of families away got together, and that's, they can't get together. Anyway. Get ready to create grand-looking staircases. Now you can widen the top or bottom of a staircase to give your builds a touch of elegance. Additionally, stair rails can now be applied to only one side of a staircase, if you want, I guess. I guess that's what they're saying. And we've added a slider to change the length of the rail. Okay. I'm not going to watch the YouTube thing, though. At least not right now. An Africana style filter. A new style filter, Africana, has been added to the game. This style filter makes it easier to sort and find African-inspired items and create a sim and build mode. Okay, I will, I'll abstain from any... I'm not, it's probably a good thing, but I'm not of the African descent, so whatever feelings they have towards that may be different than what I feel, and they to each their own. I'm not upset about that. I'm not, but you just never know what's gonna upset somebody, so I'm not gonna January of 92. Well, I would have been in 10th grade. Yeah, I would have been in 10th grade at that time. My first year of high school, because I went to junior high, and my junior high was 7th through 9th. And then the year that I went to the high school at 10th grade, they changed it to a middle school and moved the ninth graders over. So I was no longer, when my class moved over, we were not the youngest in the high school. There were freshmen under us. But, yeah. So, anyway, I was a sophomore. Legacies. It's a Lost Legacies event. When is this starting? Oh, it's already started? Embark on a whirlwind adventure in the Lost Legacies event as your sim is swept into a royal treasure hunt. Sparked by the arrival of a mysterious royal emissary. Play now through March 16th. Hopefully it's not Emmett again. Maybe it's Mr. Bean. That would be funny. Uncover lore. From exploring the artistic legacy of the Damble family to unraveling the romantic secrets of the Bellacord family. So you got a Dambell and a Bellacord. You can get married and be the Bell family. And decoding the legendary tales of Princess Cordelia. Explore the lost legacy of the three prestigious families from The Sims 4 Royalty and Legacy Expansion Pack. Free limited time rewards. Unlock a trove of treasures each week, from collectible skeleton keys to complete quests, a cursed ring with dangerous consequences, a vengeful aspiration, new lot trait, and more. Each reward is special and brings you closer to the noble families, has a unique aesthetic, or adds a new way to play. Your sim will dive into lively debates, master new skills, and chase clues across museums, nightclubs, galleries, and hidden grottos. Good thing I got my grotto already open. Although, if I remember correctly, the last time they had an event going in there, they gave you the option to just go in the thing. I think they did. Either that or I got somebody to level 10 and opened it up. But, new kits for your Sims Realm. Oh, okay, these are kits that are coming out. Well, I like the cakes. I don't really need another tea set. I like them. If I were having more meetings at the magazine, that would be cool to, each time we have a meeting, put out a different one. But I kind of, and I would like to get back into doing more gatherings in the conference rooms and whatnot. Hey, well, you graduated. That's important. A lot of people didn't. I'm related to one that didn't, and as far as I'm aware, has not done a GED. Step into a world of imagination, elegance, and drama. Whether you're dreaming of picture-perfect tea parties or silver screen-inspired style, these kits are ready to inspire new stories, sims, and builds. That's like the movie Grease, where the character is like dropping out of high school to become a hairstylist. You know, the beauty school dropout song and all that. I don't know if it's for every state, but at least in Michigan, in order to get your license, you have to either have graduated or gotten a GED to get a hairdressing license. So these days, you gotta have the paper to get the paper. So just saying. Although a lot of states are starting to deregulate everything and not even require, they might get rid of the state board and all that altogether for hairdressing. Who knows? But anyway, the Sims 4 Silver Screen Style Kit and the Sims 4 Tea Time Solarium Kit will be available for purchase on the 12th and are included for free in the Legacy Grand Bundle through March 15th. Okay, I think I bought the bundle, but okay, and then there's these two kits. So that's that. Silver Screen Style and this here. And then these are new here. Wonderland. Okay, the tea set and Mad Hatter and the White Rabbit. So that's what they mean by Wonderland Playroom Kit. And a Charming Yard with a Creator Kit by Ravishing. That looks like it might be another one of them neighborhood libraries that we ended up getting. But I could be wrong. Okay, bug fixes. And again, I will remind everybody that I don't play with mods or custom content at this time. To my knowledge, I have not used any. Unless that Skeletor character that is in my game from Cupid's Corner contains some sort of CC. Other than that, or if somehow it was in somebody's build that I downloaded. So, the reason I say that is, when I go to play the game, if there are any issues with it, that's between me and EA. It's not going to be the mod's fault, because I don't have them. So either they've fixed something, or they've broken something. Or both. Alright, live mode. They have resolved an issue that caused photos to turn black, discovered after the January 13 base game update. Fix additional instances of an issue where entering and exiting build mode during scenarios with goals would cause the UI to disappear or the game to become unresponsive. Now, I swear, they need to fix this photo thing, the photos and the paintings and anything else where any of them things are disappearing. Now, they did not say anything on this one here like they usually do, where it usually says does not apply to previous games or previous saves, only new saves. So I can only assume that they're not talking about your previous games. If something was lost, it's probably still lost. Unless they somehow fixed it. If they did, awesome. You know, what I'd like to have happen is when I go into the game, if my sim has the photos still in their inventory and I go to put them on the wall, I want to see them. So, book covers for the baking, wellness, snowboarding, rock climbing, herbalism should no longer change when placed on the retail displays. Fabrication and mixology skill books no longer have the same book cover. Resolved an issue where Sim's great-grandparents incorrectly had romantic interactions available to them with extended family members. Okay. Resolved an issue where Sims didn't complete the dance with someone goal at prom, preventing a gold event rating. Upgraded vacuums now work in the off-the-grid lot type. Okay. Resolved an issue that could prevent room-type assignments in build mode. Simple slattered and Mastercraft staircases no longer have an extra board when placing L-shaped stairs. Okay. Create a sim. Oh, good. This doesn't go too long. Fixed a UI issue in Create a Sim that was preventing elements from displaying in turn-ons and turn-offs. That was probably where it was not showing the faces for the like or dislike. As well as the like and dislike. Editing merfolks or aliens in Create a Sim should no longer cause a crash. Okay, I didn't know that happened. Fixed one of the nail assets, the manicures. Resolved an issue causing a different manicure to show lines around the upper arm. Alright, well, hopefully the big one here, though, that everybody really is hating on them for, and I know people personally that are hating them on that, and I'm mad at them too now because the baby pictures on the wall of the cribs are not there. I mean, I have my screenshots, but I don't have them on the walls like I had. So let's go ahead and click this and see what we get. Exactly a half hour later. Do 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 do. There's a sale. Oh, it's a curio display. I thought maybe it was a. I thought maybe that was a drafting desk. I was so hopeful. Anyway, let's. And then there's a new easel and the keys. Um. Oh, sorry. I'm. Sorry about that. I have been up since 6:45, so I will have some issues with staying awake. Anyway, Okay. All right. I'm gonna get up and stretch and get my coffee warmed up. While we're doing that, yeah, I need to get the coffee. Poopski boopski. Let's see what was going on. What was going on in episode 240? Oh. Aubrey Thornton. Young actress. Oh, now you're wearing your robe, huh? Alright. Well, you just keep going because...
Okay.
Actually, wait. No. Sing song.
Alright, so let's get into the game and see some of the things that they mentioned. With the family trees and the staircases. So, let's start off with Dana here, because we've gone into stories about her family. So, her mother and father are Earl. They were killed by the rabbit brand oven part when it got heated up during the stove fire and exposed. The toxic fumes from it caused them and Lana and Dion to die. Now that does not say he's a brother-in-law. So, I suppose if we were in the same house, we could probably fix that. Unless that's only gonna fix it for future Sims. Okay, I've been saying that was the maternal grandmother, but that's paternal. Or... I forget what's going on with that. Maybe he took her name or something, but she's living with her mother, and they got married, and everybody's got Polar for the last name. Alright, let's go find Jocelyn. I want to see what's going on with her. What you doing back there, buddy? You walking on your paper plate there? Get you. This is the important one because she has a stepfather. Calm down, buddy. Okay. These two are married. And it says now that he is a stepfather. No. No, that is not true. Nope. Nope. Because they're not related. Those are all foster kids in an orphanage. Half sister, yes. Alright. The kids should not have been shown as sisters to begin with. Okay, well, how do I get access to that? I guess I'll have to go to that household and change things somehow. There needs to be a way to edit that. Because that's just not the way it is. Maybe there's a new lesson. Okay, well, that's not on there. So, how do I... How do I edit this? First of all, that's not your mother. And that's not... No, that is not your original mother. And these are not your actual sisters. Half-sister. Okay, I don't mind that, because that's true. But this is wrong. These are all foster kids or orphan kids at that house. Okay, but how do we edit that? Because you went and labeled them stuff that they're not. I wanna edit that. I wanna. Wow, you gave a dislike because of that, huh?
It's time to look at some new and exciting base game updates coming to The Sims 4. Add instant grandness and personality to any build with the new railings and flared stairs functionality. Select railings and use the drop-down and sliders to customize your build. The updated family tree helps you keep track of more family dynamics. You can now recognize a whole host of new family relationships, like half-siblings and step-parents. Access your Sims family tree through the Simology panel. The family tree will have additional
but it didn't say anything about editing it.
Legacy expansion pack. Here you'll be able to explore lineage history through the tapestry object, fine-tune relationships using hide or forge connections, and trace generational stories with a family book. Back to the base game, the curly and afro-textured hairstyle tags have been updated and reorganized to make finding the right look easier than ever. Also, check out the new Africana style tag. Africana is an academic term describing styles rooted in African culture and tradition. And for Create-A-Sim lovers, enjoy new nail designs across a full range of swatches. All these features arrive February 3rd in the Sims 4 base game update.
Thank you for answering my question. Nah. I mean, I can live without it. Just, if you're going to tell me that you did that stuff and then you did half of it, that's fine. But don't be connecting families that are not families. Oh, I've been for 15 years, huh? Awesome. I don't want you to check issues. I want you to get the fuck out of my face. Damn, it's getting to the point where I'd rather be without the damn AVG. You know, half the shit they tell me is shit that I have to do. You know, oh, you're being tracked. Yeah, by websites that need to track me. You know, I don't like it, but that's the thing. Mean to tell me I'd be the first one on here? Besides that one up there? I don't know what to do. Ain't gonna be on here. Oh yeah, Southern Lady, you're really telling them, address the issue or take the video down. Yeah, they're really gonna listen to you. Well, I don't know. Because I was hoping I could go in there and do something, but I mean, these are not, these other ones here are not supposed to be your kids. There's no way for me to address that. I don't know what to do. Yeah, I don't know what I'm going to be doing when I get that royal pack. I don't know if I want to involve any royalty or not. I mean, other than if I create somebody who's supposed to be a princess or a queen, and magazines are all fighting over who gets her on their cover, that might be something. But I don't know. Maybe there could be a thing where some royalty from different parts of the world are coming together for like a charity event or something, like a charity fashion show. Well, maybe Beauty is going to host that with their catwalks. It'd be nice if that was going on. Anyway, while I'm in here, Jocelyn is not Jocelyn. Jocelyn here in the green. She's our second command at the magazine. Her mom, Jacinda, and her stepdad, now properly identified as her stepdad. We never made her father, though. He was lost at sea when she was a kid. And that's probably way before the other shipwrecks that we've recently been talking about. It might have been just an accident or something on a container ship or something like that. Daryl O'Connor is not Jocelyn's real dad. That's not who he is. If anybody was thinking that could possibly be, no, he's not her real dad. Her real dad was, in fact, lost at sea. I don't know what I want to do here. I kind of stole my thunder a little bit. With, I'm glad they fixed some of that, but then they messed up some other things. I don't know. I might skip to doing some building instead of worrying about that. If I have a place to put the building. Are we ever going to do anything with this building? I don't know. Get some music going. need from you some good advice. Please, Papa, don't preach. I'm in trouble deep, Papa, don't preach. I've been losing sleep, but I've made up my mind. I'm keeping my baby. Gonna keep my baby. Ooh, Let's save that in case I want to put it back. Daddy, you could only see just what he's been treating me. Give us a blessing right now, 'cause we are in love. We are in love. Please, Papa, don't preach. I'm in trouble deep, Papa, don't preach. I've been losing sleep, but I made up my mind. I'm keeping my baby. Oh, you don't preach. I've been losing. Don't preach. I've been losing sleep. Don't preach. I'm in trouble deep. Papa, don't preach. I've been losing sleep. Oh, gonna keep my baby. Ooh, ooh, I'm loving baby. I love my baby. Mm-hmm, 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 mm-hmm. Da, 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 da. See it all around you. Good and loving, gone bad. Usually it's too late when you realize what you had. My mind goes back to a girl I had years ago. You told me just hold on loosely, but don't let go. You cling too tightly, gonna lose control. All that space to be there. Easy. Protector. I love you too much. My mind goes back to a girl I had years ago. Hold on loosely, but don't let go. You cling too tightly, gonna lose control. Let it slip away. Let it free. Let your heart get in the way. All around you, good loving gone bad. Usually it's too late when you realize what you had. Hold on loosely, let it go. Cling too tightly, gonna lose control. Jim Peterick of Survivor was co-writer on this song. Not that it matters. Unless I'm mistaken, I'm talking to myself right now. So hello to anybody in the future who's watching this right now, because unlike the live version, you are watching. And if you are watching and it's just not telling me that you are, hello to you too. Thanks for joining in. I don't know. I might build a hospital. I might not. I'm just. I need something. I don't know if I want it here or not. Oh, unfortunately, you can't make it a hospital. So, anyway. Nope. Nope, not what I want. Oh, I need something to do. I've lost my audience. What do I want to do? Do I want to go to the magazine building and do something? We still got about 4 hours to do something. We can't stay up all night tonight because we have to get up really early tomorrow. No, we're not playing Free Falling. I don't want to listen to that song. It's a good song, but it just got overplayed, and it. Okay, I'm sorry to those who are having struggles with loading the game. I'm seeing people. The update broke my game. The update broke my game. I hopefully it didn't break my game. So far, my game's not broken. All I've got is the family trees showing things I don't want it to show. I know what I want to do. Let's go see if they fix the old photographs. I doubt they did, but as I mentioned earlier, they did not say that it only affects new saves. So, let's go see. Alright, and let's see if there's a baby off wandering somewhere. Are all 4 of them going to be in the house, or is one of them going to be half a mile away?
Oh.
Hey, Tater. Okay. So Caroline Jazz is on the thingy play mat. Brooke Cherry is there. Heartlight is there. So, Clifton Blue Jean Diamond, are you in this house or are you somewhere in the neighborhood? Hey, Freebird. You both just got here. I'm at the moment I'm one of the lucky ones, I guess. I other than they did the family tree thing, and I'm glad that it shows that Dale is Jocelyn's stepfather. The problem is they adopted that kid from the other household, which was my orphanage thing, and it's saying that like all those other girls are sisters. Hey, Thane. Well, it's actually a house that happens to have two sets of twins. And there's a okay. Well, we're still staring at those. I doubted that they would fix those, but okay, those are photographs from. And then, do you have any? Certificate of marriage. Marriage. Okay, well, you. You're twice married, I guess. Photo booth picture. Well, I had these ones on these walls for a while. I don't have very many actually on any walls, but these I did. These were the photos of the newborns in their cribs. So I still have my screenshots, they're just not on the wall. But, you know, unless I use that one of them mods or whatever, I can't, like, put them back in there. Or make them into a painting, or... Like, I wanted to do that thing when I first started this, where, I could replace the paintings with, like a paint from reference type thing, but make it look like a magazine cover. But, you know, I would have to, like, use the, was it Sims style or something, or what? Some sort of gizmo thing. The update, that was the previous update that did that, because that happened before today. But because the other day when I logged in, I noticed those things had finally gone. They had been holding on for a while, but then they disappeared. So maybe the last update did it. But this is one of the, like I said, it's one of the few houses where I've actually put the pictures on the wall. Where are the babies? Okay, there's my pictures of Clifton when we got in here, and surprise, there was a fourth baby. And then here's when we had the other three. I think what I did was I think I put the tripod in front of the thing and had somebody take a picture. And then that's why this other one is a little different. It's because it's not the same day. No, what's making me mad is, yeah, okay, they adjusted the family trees, but you can't edit them. No, that'd be like telling me to boycott potatoes. You know, I mean, it's hard. I at this point, you know, if you'd have told me that if I'd have had issues a year and a week ago, you know, I would have been like, okay, well, I haven't really started playing yet. I'm not going to worry about it. But, you know, now I'm like, okay, they're going to have to really screw me over and corrupt my save files. Otherwise, I got to keep going. So I'm, speaking of which, though, it's not corrupt. Well, I guess it's one of the few things that's corrupted is, when I log in here every time, one of the babies is half a mile away from the house. So, Clifton Blue Jean Diamond, where are you? Oh my gosh, they are all here. 1, 2, 3, 4. My foot tastes really good right now. No, they're not. There's nothing wrong with my family tree except for the fact it's my own doing. Because I made a house and called it an orphanage type thing. My adoption foundation, the McAdams Adoption Foundation, where them girls all live, that I've been plucking people out of there to become adopted by my other people. Well, I had the Lattimores here go to that house and did the add to family or something like that. I think I went there and I clicked on the kid and went adopt as caregiver or something like that. But so Jocelyn, her family tree, the part that I really wanted fixed, is fixed. Because now Dale Sheridan is shown as her stepfather. Here's the problem. Maria Fraley, yeah, they adopted her from that house. But these are not supposed to be her sisters. They were just living in the house together. at that other house. And there's no, like, edit thing here. And when you go to create a sim, it's still the other, unless... Here, let's see if it's any different if I go to create a sim the exterior way. Because I was going through Simology here. Maybe there's something on the move in and out of household, or... But...
Wangini Beret.
See, this is still like this, and it doesn't show all those other ones. So there's no family tree editor. It just, whatever you've done, that's what it's doing. And you know, it's just it is what it is. And see, because like I can't. Well, I worked. I went in at 8:30 today. You know, that's what I was scheduled for. Last Tuesday I did 10:30, so I was there earlier today, and the truck was not as bad today as some of the other Tuesdays, so I just broke down the truck with help, because both of the department heads were there today, seafood and meat. And then after that, it was time to work on my bunker, because tomorrow's the new sale. And that took most of the day. Because, unlike some of the other weeks, this time I had too much extra didn't sell stuff, so I have to find boxes to put that stuff in. And the 16-ounce Oscar Mayer deli fresh lunch meats were on sale, and now that I'm doing the ordering, I ordered a couple too many boxes, not knowing what the sale would be, and they didn't quite sell as good as I needed them to, so I had extra. But and then I had a bunch of bacon that had to come out of there. But other than that, I got that it eventually done. There's no truck tomorrow, so if I don't get all the lunch meat done today, it just means, hey, pretend like I got a truck tomorrow and do it tomorrow after I put up all the tags. Well, see, we have if you mark it down, or if you catch it by the day that's on the package, you can scan it as donation and put it in boxes in the freezer for Forgotten Harvest Food Bank to come pick it up. As long as stuff is not damaged or bad, we can donate it. And I've been doing a little bit more of that now that I'm a little more active in it. Like for example, a company, they've been shipping all these little tiny half hams, and it's like first they sent me like 3 or 4 boxes of them with like 16 hams each. And they had, like, short dates on them. they had February 3rd. So the ones that I already had in the bunker, well, I'm going to have to mark those down to get rid of them. 16 little half hams, you know, like, about the size of, you know, almost the size of a mayonnaise jar or something like that. You know, one of them, like, half hams. Maybe a peanut butter jar. I don't know. But, there's too many in a box like that. And thankfully, I still have the bunker set up for the hams to just dump them in there. But they sent those, and before I could even get rid of those, they sent 3 more. Well, I appreciate that. You know, I'm praying for everybody that's struggling with groceries. You know, yeah, 3 years of being the one changing the tags and watching as everything goes up and up and up. And then this ridiculous, you know, locked in low price, yeah, for about 2 weeks. And then they'll change the regular price. They'll raise it and then put a sale price next to it that was the regular price last week. And I live in an area where the store is surrounded by, like, people living in condos and you know, there's a lot of people in this area that drive, like, Porsches and crap like that. You know, spoiled rich kids. So a lot of the people in this particular area don't give a crap that you know, the people who don't work in retail don't give a crap. And it doesn't matter to them that Oscar Mayer bacon is $9 a pack when it's not on sale. I'm still selling it. Which means they're never going to lower the prices. Everybody keeps buying. It doesn't matter how much they jack up the price of the Bob Evans potatoes. It doesn't matter how much they jack up the Oscar Mayer bacon. If people are buying it at those prices, they ain't got no reason to ever put it back down. I mean, it's just like eggs. You know, why do they have to lower it? If people are still going to stubbornly buy the eggs because that's what they eat, why are they supposed to feel sorry for everybody and lower the price again? They got their extra yacht. And might as well buy another one for their kids. But, oh yeah, the hams. So they'll send me like 3 of them. And then they send me like 3 boxes with the 6th on them before I've even sold the 3rds. And then 2 or 3 more boxes with the 7th on them. So right now I've got like 5 boxes of hams in that bunker with the 6th and 7th on them that I've already marked down. And then the ones that on the 2nd that I had marked down for the 3rd, I just grabbed them out of there and tossed them in the box in the freezer and just said donate. Because I needed them out of my way. Now technically I'm not supposed to pull those until the 3rd, but I needed them out of my way. Because, you know, those other ones gotta sell too. You know, and it's all that stuff that I got to get done by Friday, because so I work tomorrow 7 to 3. I'm off Thursday. Then I work Friday 12:30 to 8:30, And then I'm off 9 days in a row. Because not only do I have Saturday off, but when she wrote the schedule for the following week when I do go back, she gave me Sunday off. And I have Wednesday off that week, so it'll be an earlier day off than Thursday. So it's like I go back and I work 2 days and I'm got another day off. And then worst case scenario, I'll work 7 days in a row before my next day off. Tomorrow is 6 in a row because of having Sunday off this past week instead of Saturday. Anyway, I can't do anything about this. I can't. Now, I'm sure that there's probably, like, if I do the cheat thing where you can go in there and access the stuff and change it around and whatever, maybe I can do something, but it still doesn't give me access to that other family. And by other family, I mean this. Yeah, sure, but then I'd have a mod, and then I'd, deal with all that headache and and be one of those. Right now, it's a minor inconvenience that didn't matter because we didn't have the family tree thing anyway that was good. So, it was, and here's the thing, it was already like that, they just weren't labeled that. Nothing, at the moment, nothing has actually changed other than showing the labels. Because it was only showing the immediate family, like, okay, well, you're connected to your mother and your sister, but it's not saying that the guy's your stepfather. The annoying part is, now let's see what yours says. So, here's the funny thing. She's the one that runs this thing, but unless I change something, but here's the, you're connected to them, but you're not married. So this is where it's going wrong. It's treating these as though she's like a former spouse. She's technically the foster mother or orphanage caretaker for all these orphans. But okay, the thing is, when I added these, I think I went to the thing and randomly adopted them, so they became sisters. I don't think I went to create a sim to make them. So they automatically were linked as sisters by adopting them. Yeah. But see, they didn't, quote, have kids together. What happened was, I brought the Lattimores over to that house, and then I adopted the kid as a caregiver. So, Maria already had a mother in Tess Schaefer, and then now she gained another mother and father. So that's why that happened. So technically, it's like they got divorced or something, but no, it just, they gained another set of parents. They adopted a mom and dad when they already had a mom. Lucky them. But, and I could have just done it the simple way and just, clicked add to family and done it that way, but, or something, but anyway, it's something I did. It just, the way it's labeled is bugging me because, they didn't adopt those other kids. But, if that's all that I have for an issue, as far as this new update, then I'm okay. But they're not going to retroactively fix those pictures. They're gone, they're not coming back. I think the only way I could fix those is figure out what episode they had the babies. And then if the things were still in their inventory, or get new pictures of those babies in their cribs, and then somehow, if I somehow were to because I don't know if I could save those via an upload house or room. I don't know if they'd stay that way. Given the fact that people do the upload the ones with the magazine covers and stuff in them, maybe it's possible. Let's find out. Maybe there's hope. If you have a save file from back then with any of the photos in an inventory, maybe. But they'd have to be able to somehow get transferred to another save. So I took them pictures back in June. Now, in my case, I'm talking about retaking the pictures in a save file where the babies are still infant or newborns. I mean, it's like I'd be getting new pictures, not getting the old ones, unless they were still in an inventory. I mean, that's when you're talking about like legacy and having a lot of photos like that, yeah, you'd have a task and a half, because I don't know how many you've lost, but I'm sure I'd imagine you were quite busy with that, and I mean, it sucks, and I don't like that happened to you. Hopefully I didn't, Okay, so I'm gonna have to go in here because I deleted some of them. Oh no, not a ninja! Actually, well, there was a turton, a turton? Yeah, there was a turton top of talent that was Tartan Town. And I ate some. Now, it didn't do anything to the baby prince, so um okay, we want to put these on an interior wall though, cuz reasons. Because when you go to put it down, the exterior walls tend to not keep the item. I learned that from like trying to place like the paintings and stuff when I wanted to get like the sad paintings and some people's things I would download them and it would work fine, but all right. The don't save that. I don't want to corrupt it by saving it. If that's going to do anything to it. Just like I wouldn't want to... Sometimes I don't want to apply the seasons to an old game, so I don't save the new things that I've done to it. Or whatever I've changed, It's like, no, those are my old games. I want them to be the old game every time I go look at them. Now, if this works... it at least means that I have a copy of them. So if they disappear again, I can place them again. I mean, it's not to say I don't have other pictures that I want to say, like, there's, I'm sure there's some things that I don't have screenshots for anymore that I deleted. Like, the ones I use for the thumbnails and stuff. It'd be cool if I could put those on the wall if I needed to. Tamarang? Oh, Dorothy is that Stargazer. What are you doing? Stargazer's the one in my Shuno. On the roof. Yeah, I don't know if you have all these things saved in separate files or not, but I mean, if they were in an inventory, they may or may not be able to get recovered. It's just going to depend on whether you had these in their inventory or on a wall in a save file. And then when you have actual free time, slowly go about getting some. I don't know if you were here the other day, but I was talking about my baby pictures. That I don't have. You know, the story goes that the pictures that they had of me as an infant, especially the ones before I had my surgeries, somehow fell in the toilet and got ruined. You know, so I don't have those. Yeah. What are we gonna do? Put them up here for now. Let them get rained on. Well, there's no point in leaving those up. All right. Of course, then there's the whole, I'll never get his actual footprints because I wasn't here when he was born. Or, whatever those, are those the feet prints or hand prints? Hand prints. So I just got a fake one sitting there. You know, we got these three. But we just got that one to pretend. Poor Clifton. Oops, you left a hole in the roof, you dork. I didn't mean to. Yeah, well, you did. Oh, yeah. I might have tried. I forget if I. That was an expansion pack. Yeah, let's give him some stuff. He wants to get busy. You okay, buddy? I think that's the trouble I ran into originally, anyway. Although maybe he has to still be a baby, but oh yeah, I got maybe not all of them, but I've got the because I've always got the testing sheets on for. Yeah, I just leave them on, but he we didn't have the baby at the hospital, so if that's a problem, because that's the one where after a few episodes I came back to this house and surprise, there's a baby. On his, it only, like this person here, it gave me quirks. All I could do was quirks. Let me see what happens if, I mean, maybe they have to be a newborn, but... Clear as marriages. You ain't married nobody. Okay, click on her. And I don't get that pack. And she doesn't get that pack. Now, let me see what happens if I click on her and... Nope, it's not. Now it's not giving me that. You know, I'm on her, clicking on the baby, and clicking on her, no, because it's her baby, but I've tried both of them. And that is it is an expansion pack. But either way, she doesn't have it available. And neither does other mama, not the birth giver. Well, I guess in this case, she'd be the egg donor. Somehow, I don't know, because this one's 13. The one that... That's, businesses. EP13, growing together. Parenthood? Maybe they meant parenthood. Oh no, they're from growing together. Let's try. Well, now that we're on the subject, let's see her family tree. Let's see what they got for her family tree today. So Neil and Rosie are her parents. It's not showing her in-laws. Mother, sister, spouse. So technically, Caroline should have these two in her family tree as in-laws. And they are in the house at the moment, so that's kind of... That's your son, that's your daughter, that's your son, that's your daughter. Daughter, son, daughter, son. So, tie the knot. And this is the one in question here. Mother, grandpa, grandma, other grandma, aunt. I like how it aunt, Jerkface, Spazzola. Oh wait, no, that's not. But yeah, I'm pretty sure this is the same issue I had way back then. Maybe there's another cheat I have to be on also. Carl, the full cheats. Relationship cheats or something. How about why don't you have a phone? I mean, I doubt that it's because this is here. I mean, because it's not attached to anybody. But, I mean, unless somehow she's got him. I can make the babies all celebrities. Create a snowboarding video. There are celebrity snowboarders. Well, the whole situation was weird because of how that happened. I mean, it could be glitched out because of how it happened, where I said, yeah, I have a baby, and then I shoved the buns in the oven before it had a chance to sprout. And then it sprouted later. The problem is, well, for this anyway, I don't think his thing goes up to growing together. Could be wrong. I think he stopped at around cottage living. No. Well, we did get science babies. Because the other three were science babies. But I wasn't in the house playing this as an active family when Blue Jean was born. When Clifton was born. Yeah. They can't get the milk to be just good all the time. Sometimes it got chunks and sometimes it don't. Chunky milk. That doesn't answer the question because it's just the one I already have. Yeah, I'm over 18. A little bit. Keepsake box. What is a keepsake box? Where is the damn thing? Oh, you didn't spell it right, Dark. Son of a bitch. Everything gotta be so damn complicated all the time. Will you ever let us unstack the damn things? Well, I think that's because they're confusing keepsake with keepsake. Freaking wine went bad. Then again, I've never had any, so I wouldn't know if it was bad or not. Yeah, you know. Alright. Let's try this. Because the house itself might be glitched. Because we already know that there's issues with that. That could be something. That's it. I've had enough. I'm moving out. I'm taking only one of my babies. Later, losers. Here, let's go here. I could always do something where, you know, they're outgrowing that house and they need to get a different house. What, a castle? Maybe. What if it turned out that Dorothy was actually royalty but was an orphan? Or didn't know who one of her parents was? Maybe it's one of them stories where the royal person or whatever, the noble, the daughter was having a child and couldn't let the family find out about it, and somehow it ended up in an orphanage. Yeah. Could be, or some, whether it's them or not, it's still somebody in the thing could. Oh, dummy. No. Okay, you do have a mailbox here, don't you? I find it kind of hard to believe that you wouldn't have a mailbox here. I mean, it's a residential lot. What if this particular lot is glitching other things out in your game because it doesn't have a mailbox? Well, how about we just give it one for the sake of getting it one, and we won't worry about it after that. Yeah, I'd like to adopt my child. Someone, you should be able to just click on this for a baby. There should be one for the baby. You know? Speaking of royals, we have Kit Royale here in this. Oh, she's out here. Yeah, Kit Royale. Because she lives in the Royale cookie tin. She lives in the sewing kit. You really should have her baking some cookies, too. Maybe Esmeralda does the cookies. You think? Yeah. What the hell are those? Alrighty. Well, you'll just have to do that. Oh, that's the dance floor. I thought those were unpaid bills. I mean, I kind of miss that, having the like red bills in the inventory from like Sims 3 or 2. It's like, oh, you better pay those. I kind of miss the newspapers too. Yep, yeah, good night too. Great night. Have a greater night. A greater tater night. And so if somehow potatoes are the cure to your pain, you will have to partake of as many as you can. That's the doctor's orders. You know, because potatoes do have the properties, you know? They're special. You know, you have to see them as a gift. You know, like, blessed be those who live a life filled with taters. And while we're at it, have some tomatoes too. I mean, I guess I should just say so that those two things, a tomato and a potato, those were always my favorite foods. I'm sorry. Didn't matter what way you did them. I was going to eat them. On the TV. Yeah, I just gotta figure out what I want to do. Well, first, Mama and Baby need to move out. Because, you know, of all the battles, I will take my wins. You know, yep, that's what I'm saying. You know, one thing that if I recall correctly, the murals, especially the ones that I had in here, if you didn't keep refreshing them, they would go away. It's like you had to keep restoring them. But that's different than disappearing because of a glitch. Okay, where's Tamarang? There it is. Okay, I got a bunch of trendy Penny Pizzazz wannabes in that house. Alright, let me see if the baby they had has her stuff. His or her stuff. Well, maybe if I click on a different baby and I'm able to get this stuff, maybe it'll appear. What are you doing here, Cassandra? Okay, so I'm not even able to... But do they have it in their inventory to begin with? No. So they had a baby, Brad Newby. And I can't click on the crying furniture to get... Yeah. So that's basically what this is. Now, I don't really want to age this baby up. Let's go to a different house where there's a baby. Where they have like babies that I don't care if I age them up. Because I was just randomly giving them babies or something. I don't know, maybe if I were to age them up. Oh, that is okay. That the front of the house is pointed towards the road out here. That's why it looks weird. So the water is behind it. Yeah. Um. I mean, it could just be that my game is one of the few that's glitched. You know, maybe when they're the next life stage, it'll work. Oh, hey, we got one there. Yeah, because you don't have it. And Jeffy probably don't got it either. Oh, I can't. Hey, Arse Clown, get your butt home. Oh, this must be the event. Okay, but I really don't want to. I'm not messing with that on there. Stop it! I don't want to do that with her. Okay, we don't have growing together when we click on her. Don't have it for her. Forget what, whoever. Malcolm. Come on. Let's go to university now. Start them young. So aging them up to a child is not necessarily going to... Yeah, you don't have it. So it's a thing where if I'm guessing what it is if it's not the family that you've been playing and you weren't there when the baby was born, somehow you can't get it. I could be wrong. But it's not letting me do it with my game. Well, anyway, let that be a lesson to y'all, though. Make some separate save files of your game if you can get in there. Just in case something else glitches at a later date, but maybe going back in time you can get something to add back. Maybe. I know you do need to have like a lot of save room on your computer though, because I just happen to have purposely bought computers that had a lot of room. You know, I wasn't playing around with that, so nothing. There are a few things that bug me more than going to turn on my computer or do something and then looking at the amount of room I have left on the hard drive, and it's like a sliver of pie. You know, I don't like that. So I try not to have a sliver of pie. I like pie. And if I ain't actually eating the pie, it better not be almost gone. It's like, you gonna leave me a little sliver and I didn't get none of it yet? The hell? What in the hell is going on? We ain't have that. Let's see, we got about 2 hours to go. I want to do something in this game. I haven't really done anything yet, except faff around. I need to start setting something up, because if I'm going to have 10 out of 11 days off, I better have something to do, not just faff around. So, here, I'm gonna go warm my coffee up, so in the meantime, let's bring this back. Y'all can listen to the talented Aubrey Thornton, accompanied by, I think that's Haley Houghton. I don't think that's Jocelyn. But if it is, no. I apologize if that's annoying. But hey, you want to watch Sims? There you go. There's Sims. Annoying violins and all. What's today's, it doesn't tell me what we'll be doing. Is this something I can go with her to, right? Well, it's either we're going with her or we're going to be back to the apartment. Yeah, we're back to the apartment, so... Oh, okay. I think I see. Okay, I remember now. You go to the audition, and then you get to go to the gig. All right. Okay, so we're gonna go ahead and play until we get to do that gig. In the meantime, all right. I don't know where you're gonna write this at, so I'm assuming you might go here, but write in your journal. Write in your journal about how you passed the audition.
Good boy. Good boy, buddy. Good boy. Okay. Buddy's tired. Yeah. Now I could always do the royal stuff in another save file. Similar to what I want to do with her, playing Cammy Leone. The spellcrafter. Now, I need somebody. I need to know what the new pack is like before I get into that, but oh, by the way, I keep talking about I can't edit the family trees. Maybe the tree editor is coming with the new pack. So maybe the family tree editor will let me fix the things that I was complaining about earlier. In the meantime, what did I actually order? I mean, how do I... I'm going to go over here. Check my email on this computer. Okay, so I did buy the Legacy Grand Bundle, which will come with the Solarium kit and the Regal Treasures digital content and the Silver Screen style kit. So I did buy the bundle. So I'm going to get all that stuff. But we don't get that until the 12th.
So it's but I will be off on that day. Right? Right? Yeah, that's the Thursday while I'm on vacation. And I'll still have another that day plus 1, 2, 3, 3 more days after that to mess around with the new pack. So, yeah. I need to do something though. I don't. I mean, it's great that the new stuff came out, and who do I want to do this? Who do I want to do this event? What's this event called? The Legacy event. Do I want Maureen to do it? Cody? Do I want to use somebody else? I want to make a new sim. I don't know. Where's Crystal at? You got her in Del Sol in the other house. Oh. Do you want to give her her own house? I don't know where, but it's a shame I can't give her a house in Salvadorado. Well, we don't have a whole lot of money here, so that's where the fire was. I don't want to use that house. Can't go there. She can't afford to move to any of these houses. 2015. Now, the fact that she's moving to a new house means she probably does not have anything collected. So you're an archaeologist, or an Indiana Jones type person. So maybe you're somebody that would be into this. Let's get you a house. Can we get you something from the debug? And you're next to the bank. And then I plunked that down from Brindleton without any stairs, apparently. Okay, we can pretend that's a driveway. She only has 20 grand. Yeah. She's an artist also. Art gallery of some sort? For like a small gallery to maybe a pottery studio. She teaches art. Maybe she lost her job at Granville High School. You know, with the budget cuts and stuff that were possibly coming. Yeah. Well, there's painting, there's pottery. She's gonna got the archaeology, the gemology. all that stuff. Probably would make candles too, but I don't like the way you have to make those. I don't like you have to like recycle garbage in order to get something to make your candles out of. Instead of just having some wax to melt. I want her to reuse a building. I want her to repurpose something. Like a business that, you know, like, I don't know, like an old, like a car mechanic or something. So yeah, I want to do something. Sorry, I'm a little bit tired. So I'm trying to keep my eyes open while I do this. Let's check the radio thing to see if there's anything good playing. No, not really. Sorry, Tina, but I didn't really want to listen to that. In 70s and 80s? Maybe. Where is it? Yeah, there it is. Well, I do like that playlist. Yeah, I know. Okay. Alright, well, before I do that, I didn't quite get my coffee as warm as I wanted it to, so I'm gonna go give it another 30 seconds. I'll be right back. Okay. Do 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 da 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 do do do. Right? Exactly. Alright. Really? She probably does a lot of things in the basement. It probably has some sort of basement. Maybe it was something before it was something, and then it became something else, and then... Yeah. Isn't that usually how it works? Yeah, of course. Alright, what's the... That was something in here, wasn't it? The other day. Maybe they only had one bay. Maybe you only had one bay. Maybe you should shut up and obey. I don't really want that. Maybe if I had a bigger lot. I mean, it could be something else where it's got a delivery bay. Didn't have, maybe it's not a car place, but maybe it was some other sort of store, maybe appliances or something. Had a delivery door back here. Yeah, maybe it did. And maybe we can stop accidentally grabbing things. It's not likely. Really? Yeah. Okay. Running low on money already, huh? Yep. I don't want the frosted glass. Tough shnikes. Yeah, well, I'll kick you right in your fanny with my shnikes. What are you doing? I don't know. Why are you doing it? I thought it would make sense. What led you to believe that? An army of ants. No uncles. Nope, no uncles. Now keep in mind, yeah, these things don't work because sometimes they don't work because they'd overhang the sidewalk. Yep, see, I got one. Oh, probably because of the thing or something. I don't know what I'm doing. No, I don't. I'm just faffing around. Okay, nope, nobody said anything. Let's try the station again. Still running against the moon. Oh, it's a llama. I was hoping they'd have a different bracket thing, shelf. I don't like this at all, but whatever. It's too late. All the same friends and the same address. Yes, it's true. I am happy to be stuck with you. It's true. I'm so happy to be stuck with you. I can't see that you're happy to be stuck with me. That's never took them seriously. We have our ins and outs. It's the way it's supposed to be. I'm giving up everything. All about breaking up. It's much too late. It's no great mystery. We can change our lives. It's back to you and me. Yes, it's true. I'm happy to be stuck with you. This is true. This is true. I'm so happy to be stuck with you. I can't see that you're happy to be stuck with me. All the same friends and the same address. It's true, this is true. I'm so happy to be stuck with you. This is true. Oh man. None of your business. Why do they always have to play something I don't want to listen to? Of course, you can't get that one without having a community lot. Or cheating it. Just my luck, it wouldn't have worked anyway. Yeah, these ain't working. Oh, fucking songs. No love was meant to be, and the love lasts forever. And I want you here with me, and until the end of time. You smell everywhere I go. You're always on my mind. You're in my heart, in my soul, baby. You're the in my life. You're the inspiration, bring feeling to my life. You're the inspiration. I wanna have you near me. I wanna have you hear me say it. No one needs you more than I need you. And I know, yes I know, it's plain to see. So I know when we're together. And I know Need you here with me from tonight until the end of time. You should know everywhere I go, you're always on my mind, in my heart, in my soul. You're in my life, you're the inspiration. Bring feeling to my life, you're the inspiration. Wanna have you near me, I wanna have you hear me say it. No one needs you more than I need more than I. Oh, oh, oh. Ding, 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 ding. I wanna have you near me, I wanna have you hear me say it. No one needs you more than I need you. In my life, you're the inspiration. Feeling to my life, you're the inspiration. When you love somebody till the end of time. When you love somebody, always on. I know who needs you more than I. When you love somebody till the end of time. When you love somebody, always on. What is this one? Oh, Prince. Wait, is it Prince or is it? Yeah, that's Prince. And you baby. You got that look. Good luck. Really? Okay, so what Matt, if I'd have had this one like over here, it might not have matched that as well. Yeah, like right now, I don't want the green next to the green like that. You okay, buddy? Come on, guy. I think you need to get up and get a drink, dude. Hey. You need to get a drink? Get yourself a drink. You want a drink? Through the smoky air, can't you feel the weight of my stay? If I sit still a world away, what I'm dying to say is that I'm crazy for you. Touch me once and you'll know it's true. I've never wanted anyone like this. It's all brand new. You feel it in my kiss. I'm crazy for you. Crazy for you. You try to control my heart. I'm over to where you are. No words at all. So now we begin to move. Every breath I'm deeper into you. If you read my mind, you'll see I'm crazy for you. Touch me once and you'll know it's true. I never wanted anyone like this. It's all brand new. You feel it in my kiss. You feel it in my kiss because I'm crazy for you. Touch me once and you'll know it's true. I never wanted anyone like this. It's all brand new. You feel it in my kiss. I'm crazy for you. Crazy for you. Crazy for you. For you. Around me. I'm crazy for you. And you know it's true. I'm crazy, crazy for you. It's all brand new. I'm crazy for you. And you know it's true. I'm crazy for you. I'm crazy for you, baby. Crazy for you. Crazy for you, baby. Oh, John Parr. I wonder what they're gonna play by John Parr. Time to say you don't really need to give such secrets away. People need her. You know I don't. Just better off not listening to friends' advice. You insist on knowing my bliss. I tell them this. I wanna know what the reason is. I only smile when I lie and I tell you why. 'Cause your kiss is on my list. 'Cause your kiss, I can't. It's on my list. It's on my list of the best things in life. I screwed it up. Oh well. Your kiss is on my list. 'Cause your kiss, I can't resist. Kiss is on my list. When I turn out the lights. You screwed it up. So what? Why do I have to be perfect all the time, god damn it? Stop making me have to be perfect. Couldn't go on. Insist on knowing my bliss. I tell you this. You wanna know what the reason is? Well, I wanna lie and tell you why. 'Cause your kiss is on my list. Your kiss, you can't resist. Because your kiss is on my. God damn it. Just stop trying. You ain't heard this song in a while and you're fracking it up. So what? Well, the problem is he keeps repeating things and then not doing the part that you think he's doing. Yeah, I know. Your kiss is on my list. You're doing it again. So what? Is that a tattoo needle? Maybe. That's not the one I thought they would play. Well, of course, it's the one they would play. Growing up, you don't see the writing on the wall. There's a line moving straight ahead. All alone, everything has changed. Play a game. You know you can't quit until it's won. Soldier on. Only you can do what must be done. Oh, come away, you're not like me. I'm just a prisoner. I'm trying to make free. Horizon, blazing skies. We go flying higher and higher. You need to. Are you okay? You need to get a drink, buddy. Go get yourself a drink. Can you go get some drink? Because your coughing is not good right now. I don't like that. Here. Get yourself some drink. Get some drink. Get some drink. Come here, dude. Let's let you go down there and tinkle. Okay? Alright? How about that? Can we do that? Do what you gotta do down there? Hey, bud. Good boy. There you go. Good boy. Good boy. Don't be licking that. It's your tinkle. Don't be licking up your tinkle. Buddy, can you need a drink? Get some drink? You okay, guy? You okay? You okay? Good boy. Good boy. Maybe. No matter how much of a pain in the butt you can be, I still love you. You're all I got. Well, I suppose we're doing this now. Hey, what do you know? I need to make a painting. Make a painting. Okay. Excuse me, I got a fur in my throat. It's still stuck in there, so I ain't gonna get it out for a while. Um, it's the wrong key. I need the right key. The wrong key? What's that the wrong key doing? I don't know, probably being an ass. An antique curio display. You mean like an archaeologist might be collecting? Oh, that thing. Let's leave these here in case we want somebody else, like, practicing. Because it is kind of a... And you know what? What? We need one of those. Well, we don't have a backstory for her. No, we don't. I don't remember giving her a backstory other than she's an archaeologist. And then she became an art teacher in my other series. Well, might as well make a large one. If you don't do it, get to doing. Do you have creative? Oh, hell, you got a lot of shit. Because you're... yeah, you're creative. Oh, so this is my... This is the version that I played. Okay, they now have these. That's... Yeah, see, we don't have our collections like we did before. Alright, well, burglar, we gonna kick your ass. What's our skill level? We're level 8. Alright, well. We're just gonna go right to fighting your ass.
Hispano Warba. Chunky Sambo. Greba, huh?
If you come back, Black Bart, we'll be ready. Oh, it tells me who you are, huh? Hell, way to disguise yourself. You know, I don't think Indiana Jones would back down from a fight. And Crystal Stone shouldn't either. Taking ass and kicking names. Oh, now we gotta go find somebody to talk to. It's another Monday night, and she ain't got nobody. She got no money 'cause she didn't get paid. How she wishes she had someone to talk to. She's in an awful way. Yeah, whatever. Yeah, seriously. Well, She doesn't have her own TV right now. No. Trying to remember. Is that the beauty? That's the beauty store. That's the one that I downloaded from the gallery. And for all I know, that thing could be glitching my game. You know, I don't know what kind of... They got all kinds of move objects and stuff like that going on in that build. You know, who knows whether they added something or not to it. Did I actually make this one so that it would work? I don't know, but let's go. Let's go here and see if there's a TV. And maybe you're having Fiona join you because you were both teachers at the same school. I mean, it's late at night, so maybe Fiona won't show. But Fiona has traveled before because she went to France for her little internship during college. Hey, she showed up. I thought I had to talk to a person. You know, express my feelings.
Mine, Zorpelfish, Nishi Pando. Ubenaba. Muchi-Puchi. Bulayan Nagalna, Nebahana. Nubim Short.
Okay, yeah, you guys are pretty good buddies.
Ergaba. Opa. Corbis. Dabiwu. Flow Night Spuma.
Does this place have a TV? I thought this place had a there we are. You're a collector, that's for sure. Oh, you gonna make some coffee stuff? Oh, she's making some Earl Grey. She like tea. You're not gonna make your cocoa coffee? No. The Royals are on strike. Oh, that's how they did theirs. Interesting. Okay, is there any pieces of art out here before I go home? Pieces of 8? Yeah, I need pieces of 8. Apparently not. I'm sorry, Fiona. I thought I needed to talk to somebody. I mean, it was a good talk. How about we get a hug? You know, Fiona's a hugger. Fiona is my creative writing teacher from World Without You. And she also worked in a dress shop. She didn't have a lot of money as a kid, and she wanted to get a dress for a dance, and the lady, the Lexi that owned the dress shop, said, if you help me out learning how to make the dresses, I'll let you. I don't remember if it was give her a dress or let her make a dress or whatever it was, but something like that. And she ended up having a job at the dress shop while she was also wanting to become a writer and eventually became a teacher. And she also fell in love once, and the guy was a bit of an asshole to her when she thought she was pregnant. Hey, Did I tell her to drink? Because I don't remember telling her to drink. I know I've been kind of randomly clicking on stuff, but I don't remember. Or did she clean? But maybe she's just. But I don't know. Well, Fiona, we're gonna. Is there a museum nearby? Let's go to a museum. Yeah. You know, since we gotta look at a piece of art, let's actually go to a museum. You know, there's only so many reasons in this game to go to the museum. Might as well actually go to one. And it is something that she would do, given that she's into art, so. So we're gonna go to the museum in the middle of the night. Less crowded. Well, I mean, Aubrey's here, along with her hubby.
Oh, Kabbalah. Starbolt duty! So.
Didn't you two used to live together?
Yumbabool.
Oh, he's becoming a star himself. Are you really gonna? Crystal Stone, I've had her for 7 years. Since the first couple of times I was playing Sims 4. Yeah, you'd probably want to look at that. Oh no, we got bills. We got bills to pay. We got nothing figured out.
Oh.
Yeah. What kind of bill she got to pay? Well, do you have feelings or not? Does it remind you somewhere you've been? You only gonna let this work if it's the one I painted?
Yes. Oh.
Oh. Man. It lacks the emotion that was intended, but not bad. The expression of the soul is always touching. Some feelings cannot be expressed in words. So I can either get simoleons or satisfaction points or an inspired potion. Well, I'll always go for the satisfaction points because I don't need to worry about an inspired potion, and simoleons ain't really that important right now. 1,000 satisfaction points. I would gladly take that. Well, Indiana Jones likes horses, so you don't have a whip, but you can have some bow and arrow skill. Yes, you learn from the past. You're an archaeologist. Well, I guess we're gonna go home and look at the painting at home. Because I guess it just doesn't want to use other paintings. After meeting the royal envoy and learning about the family heirlooms, the journey has only begun. The envoy mentioned heading towards the library. Follow them to learn more. X marks the spot. Wow, that painting is just so fab. Well, I had a library here, but I must have knocked it down to put one of this bank or something. Oh, wait, no, that's I put that other. There's two of them in Willow Creek now. It's over here. All right, well, we'll go here. You sure you want to go to that one? Well, they don't have one in. You know what? Let's pretend she's going to the one over by there. You know, Strangerville, Oasis Springs. You know, same difference. It's all desert. It's like one's Arizona, one's New Mexico. She probably needs to have thanatology skill. And I don't need to go into the werewolves and stuff like that, but I mean, then again, I mean, we can do the learning about it in the books. I don't want them to have to do the other stuff. The envoy feels polished in their delivery and mission. It's worth keeping an eye on them and follow their lead for now to see where this leads. Really? Now I gotta go to Willow Creek instead. Well, we're gonna finish reading this book first. I mean, as long as we got these things to do, I mean, we don't have a whole lot of them because it's gonna wait until next week or whatever to unlock more. But, you know how long we got? You know, usually it's like another week. Okay. One of these days, I'm going to go to do one of these, and I'm just going to grab Emmett and make him do these. It's like, oh, we're going to play as the time traveler and do the events. The role reversed. Darnell, are you wearing a frickin' royal outfit? Is that really what I just saw? Well, not on there, but... Okay. Ask the envoy about the library. And the envelope, please. Oh, wow, I didn't know I could do that. Who are we chatting with? Her? Oh, okay, because Sylvia was butting in there.
Dag, dag.
So we asked the alien about this stuff. Who's acting as librarian right now? Cora Auburn. Oh, that's right. You and her are a couple. You're my from my animal rescue story, the fox rescue. Rags to Roars. Yeah. There's the librarian. Carrie Miranda. Carry on, Miranda, librarian. Ask about the wrong family. Cause they ain't the right. They ain't the right ones. The wrong are repeatedly while searching through the books. Maybe I should try to look at them too.
Vodka. Tootie.
You don't have programming skill yet. I don't know if it was around back then, but you don't have it. You definitely got level 10 handiness, because I've had you break into the grotto. I believe you were probably the first one I had do that 7 years ago. You're level 9 on gardening, somehow. I don't remember when I had you doing any gardening. You don't have anything on archaeology yet. So technically that should give us programming or hacking skill.
Witoonie. Huh.
The Durong family's interest in art is deeper and more mysterious than your sim expected. It seems the Durongs have been trying to restore an old family painting. With how much they've invested in this restoration, its completion must be very important to the kingdom. However, the royal envoy has been acting a bit too suspicious for this to be a normal restoration project. Their behavior makes your sim believe this painting might also hold a secret. You mean something for Crystal Stone to find out about? I'm glad I picked her. I didn't realize what we were getting into, but I've been looking for a reason to play her. You know, to do her archaeology stuff. After rummaging through the shelves, a book about Durongs was discovered. Hidden between the pages, a delicate old key slipped out and landed silently on the floor. It might be what the envoy was after. Crystal hides the key away in a safe place before anyone notices. Best to keep it hidden for now. Let's go home. Yeah, before Mortimer Goth gets his grubbies on it. Bjorn. Bella. Sophia. She might already be there. I doubt it, but... I don't remember if she has a job. So... Although a key was found, the envoy's behavior seemed a bit off. Why the odd behavior at the library? Event points. Continue, follow the envoy to see what happens next.
Oh, Jumpa Yudish.
She is still here. Uh-oh, Gloria Downing's walking by. Don't be starting any, neighborhood, welcome thingies. Oh, it's a memorial display table. So are we actually done for the week, or when did that say? Now Simon's walking by. Johnny Jarb. There's Claire. One of my other 7-year-old Sims. Michaela. Speaking of fox rescues and all that. I believe it was May of last year when Michaela from Save a Fox left the world after being bullied online. But if anybody knows anything about saveafox.org, they have the really famous fox Finnegan, who was also his voice was in a video game of some sort. I don't know which one, but unfortunately, the Finnegan Fox has also recently passed away. But there's plenty of other foxes and stuff on that thing, and they finished Michaela's mission to close down a fur farm that had 500 foxes on it. And they found, between the ones that they took in and finding other rescues and sanctuaries and a lot of them that started up, they rescued all 500 of them. Unfortunately, the last 100 or less that were remaining after Michaela left, so she didn't get to see the finish to closing down that farm. But I put her character in the game simply as a reminder to say, hey, that site exists and they have a YouTube channel. You want to check it out? There's the link. So. Because just shutting the fur farm down is one thing, but they still need to be fed. They still have vet bills. They, equipment, food, medicine, pee pads. I mean, think about it like this. It's like going and getting a dog. Only you have to have a big area for the dog to roam around in, which is better than them spending the rest of their life in a cage that's about the size of these two things, up off the ground, having never touched the ground their entire life until they go to this rescue. They're literally like, for the first time, when they get rescued and they come out of their little, dog carrier and they're reaching their paw out to touch the grass for the first time. It's the first time in their life. They're born in captivity. They're bred genetically to have better fur and certain colors and all kinds of things. So they can't just be released to the wild. They can't. It's like, so anyway, that's not really a rant or anything. That's just info. But that is why I added Michaela from SaveAFox.org in my game. Hey, Haley's walking by too.
Yes. Huh. Levitate down. North Bus. Calcutta. Roberani Volume. Candles are past. Yes, Saquonario. Oh my God. The Samba. Ganolas. Bristla Kumba. Hardu Skinsa Plush. Hey. Oh. Yebu. Oh. Bobby. Oh, Gariz. Kira. Gibbs. Oh. Nina. Zipple. Shuna. Oh, Chongi. Bobby. Roby.
Alright, we're not playing this game. I mean, we're not having that. Really? We must already have it.
Oh, dag.
Alright, so let's okay, we're gonna have to I'm not gonna erase all those, but did we get the other key? You okay, buddy? You alright? Yeah, I'm gonna have to get going because I gotta work in less than 7 hours, which means I have to sleep before that. So chances are when I get back in here tomorrow, unless I'm doing something else, I'll probably have her start going after some chisel rocks and whatnot because she is an archaeologist, and maybe do some art. But it's what we do. Good boy. Okay, we gotta get back to saving as the upcoming episode. So that'll be 4:03 tomorrow. Or later today. Alright. Okay, so thank you to those who were watching today. Thank you to Daniel and Tater and Freebird and Thane for joining in, and anybody else who was watching. And thank you to those watching in the future. And hope everybody has a good night and a good day. And I hope to see you all in the next one you are able to make it to. Until then, bye-bye for now.